dumb bird. Like that. Dropsies.
Just put that on your string. I don't trust the magnet on thicker material like sweatshirts.
I put it on my shirt and put it inside. Well, are we ready?
Are you online yet?
Not yet.
Will you give me the bucket there? But that doesn't have to stop before we're done.
Ready?
Yeah.
We're showing an upcoming one. Do I just delete that? I guess it's live. Just delete this one, huh?
Yeah.
Nobody's home. Oh, do I share with our Facebook audience? Oh, there's somebody. What about you? Maybe it's mom.
Not me.
Not
Not me.
Not you?
Well, yeah, maybe I just tuned in.
Haha. Oh, there we go.
Hi, we're watching.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
people in here. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning from EIS Alaska.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We're just putting out to our sets over here. Kind of overcast, maybe a little misty this morning. Hopefully you guys can hear us. Maybe give us a thumbs up if you can.
Everyone's waking up, huh? Now, actually, it's probably a huge different time zones.
We sound alive. That's good. We feel alive. Maybe I could use a little more coffee, but I'm moving anyways. So yeah, good morning, HIPAA. Good morning, Michael.
Morning.
Sorry about the streaks on the window. It's raining out. Maybe more of a light drizzle. Yeah, need to throw a pot of coffee on. So we do need a pot of coffee on.
Yeah, I thought it'd be on already.
We're practically to the spot. So we got about, I guess about a half hour to get over to our first set. Hopefully, I'm not even going to the right set here, actually.
I was thinking that, we were doing the outside one first.
I was pointed to yesterday's set. Well, still got 28 minutes, so. You haul it from the outside in, huh?
Sure.
I don't think it's going to matter very much. So, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Thursday, I guess. Thursday morning.
Want to show this or wait?
In a while. So, yeah. Had a good afternoon, evening of fishing yesterday. We're about a little over halfway what we need. So, another 300 pounds, 280 pounds or something like that. Gets us to where we can roll over any remaining quota into next year's season. So we're happy about that.
Yeah. What a relief.
That's for sure. So we need about 13 or 14 fish, which doesn't sound like that much, but sometimes it is a lot to ask for. Hopefully not today. So we put out 2 sets last night, overnighting them in the same area that we fished yesterday. Those were also overnight sets. And hopefully we get what we need and we can wrap it up. If not, we'll probably just lay a set out and haul it this evening. And that will be that. We're going to deliver tomorrow morning, Friday morning. And that's going to be it for the year. I guess we're done fishing.
That'll be it.
Yeah.
That'll be a long season.
Yeah, it has been a long season. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, VLF. Steve. Thanks for joining us this morning, all the way from Ireland. Appreciate that.
Want me to do coffee now? Want me to do coffee?
What's that, dear?
Coffee?
Coffee? Is everybody coffeeed up out there? Good morning, Keith.
Morning.
Hey, Keith. Morning.
Thanks for the love. So this is our last day of longlining halibut for the year. I guess, regardless.
Yep.
Unless we haul one
Yes,
after midnight. I hope that we get what we need, or we're close enough to... I don't want to leave a pound on the table, but I guess it's not that big of a deal either.
Well, at least we're over the hump.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a good chunk of it.
Honestly,
And if we just close the gap by another 100, then that'd be great.
Yeah.
yeah. Been thankful to get this fish as it is, so we could always toss one out closer to town too.
Yeah, certainly.
Just get the day's soak on it. We'll be there, I think. Had some nice fish yesterday. Kind of coming in like they used to. Little spurts, 2 or 3, and get 1, 2 once in a while, and a little spurt, couple fish at a time. That was nice.
Yeah. What doing?
So yeah, about 20 minutes to our first set here. We'll get that pulled in, and then we'll kind of know where we're sitting. This one's it's 14 skates long, so 1.4 miles of gear on this first one. It's a little deeper than yesterday, except the ends. I got those up in the same depths that we were fishing yesterday, but most of it is in 60 fathoms, 60 to 70 fathoms. So there usually is fish in those depths this time of year over here, at least in this area. And so hopefully there's some nice ones laying down there in that mud. And then our other sets in a little bit more in between our 2 sets yesterday, which kind of crowded it a little bit, but we set it slightly parallel to the edge with the hopes that any fish laying there didn't really get caught yesterday. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. We don't need that many fish, so hopefully we get what we need. A few breaks in the clouds over there on the horizon. Kind of gray in front of us. Got some pretty big northwesterlies coming here in a few days. Starting tomorrow, actually, tomorrow afternoon. Wind's going to start picking up. Saturday, I think they're calling for 35, gusting to 45, 50, same with Sundays. So it's gonna cool off here in Kodiak, I think down in the mid-20s. And I guess kind of get our first taste of winter. Thanks for joining us there, Paul. Albert John. Good morning, thanks for joining us. So I was just telling everybody about 15 minutes here before we get to our first set. We got 2 out that we overnighted. Same area that we fished yesterday. It's absolutely gorgeous out here. Hard to believe to get such a long stretch of good weather this time of year, and it has been really good. Allowed us to get this quota caught, which we're very grateful for, very thankful. This is a pretty big deal for us. We had pretty much written it off due to the fact that we didn't have the vessel documentation. It expired and we weren't sure if we were going to get it in time, and thankfully we did and had good weather to work with still. It's pretty tough time of year to get more than a couple of nice days in a row, and I think we're probably going on 5 or 6 days of pretty good weather now. So we're pretty lucky. I know a lot of other fishers are thankful for it too. Guys that are finishing up their halibut season. Yeah, I hope we get her done today too, Albert. But we need about 14 fish, so if we get close, we'll probably be good, or we'll just lay another one out and haul it this evening. Good morning, George. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hey, good morning, Brad. Good to see ya. Yeah, so just putting out this morning, not in a big hurry. Got to get a little lighter out so we can see. Sorry about the smudge on the window. I think that's just raindrops outside, so. That might have made it worse. Oh, that's a little bit better. Nah, we're close to town. We're like 45 minutes. Just over in Calson Bay.
Mom was shocked how fast we got home last night.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yep. It's pretty nice fishing over here.
It is.
Yeah, I feel like we should get her knocked out today. So what did we have for fish yesterday? We had 25 fish yesterday, and one set was a 1 fish set, so it was pretty poor. So hopefully this longer set, the first one is 14 skates, so 1.4 miles long. Got maybe five or 6 shots, skates in 50 to 60 fathoms, and that's where one set yesterday was. That had, I think, 9 fish on it. So, and then the rest of it drops into 70 fathoms, which is still a good depth for this area. That's a pretty normal depth when we fish kind of, I guess it'd be off to our port side over towards Long Island here, just in Chiniak Bay here. So we fish in that same depth quite a bit and do fine. So hopefully there's some fish in here. Hopefully not too many skates in the steeper mud, but we'll find out soon.
Those skates are huge.
Yeah, there's some big ones, huh?
Oh yeah.
And there was that tiny one.
Yeah, this is the rest of Anita's quota. So we got a little over 500 pounds yesterday, and she's got 800 for on the low end that we can take. And nice fish too, so they might be a tad bit heavier. The ones from down south were definitely a little bit heavier, about 5% heavier than our tally showed. So that'll help us out if that's the case too. Get us a little bit closer. Another 40 pounds or so. So yeah, if we get around 250 today, that's going to be just fine. That's like 10 or 12 fish.
How long is the line in kilometers? I guess that'd be like 3 kilometers, right? 1.5.
Oh, in kilometers? I don't know. I guess I'll just Google it up here.
I think it's 2 kilometers
1.4
per mile.
miles, 2 km. 2.2 kilometers, 2.25. I was hoping it'd be nice out today, nice and dry, but it's appearing like it's just going to be maybe a bit of a drizzly morning.
Maybe it'll dry up. There's a bright spot over there.
Yeah, it's kind of bright over on the horizon, huh? Everything else looks pretty gray. It kind of looks like it's a little bit lighter up in the head of the bay, though, too. And I think that's coming our way. The breeze is out of the bay, so maybe we'll get a break in the weather here. That would be nice.
Yeah. Let us finish out dry.
Right?
Makes it easier for you guys too.
Yeah, it's a little bit smoother than yesterday. The swell is virtually gone now. It kind of rolls out of the east. It'd be kind of off our port bow is the way the swell is coming from, but it's virtually non-existent now. And just light wind coming out of the bay, which is off our starboard port, pointed up into the bay. It was breezy yesterday when we came out here, blowing out of the bay. And I laid down last night. So yeah, it should be a really nice day for hauling gear, other than being a little liquidy in the air. Yeah, that's what we need. 6 nice big lurkers, and we'll be golden. I like that, Hitman. Good morning, Bruce. So, thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Just got some coffee going here. I can smell it. Smells pretty darn good. Get our gear on here shortly. About 8 minutes to our set.
None for Mom.
Just kind of cruising along. We're in eco mode right now. Just enjoying our morning.
Yeah, we need 6 big lurkers.
Good morning, Longbeard. Right? It would. A couple of those 45, 48 inchers.
Yeah.
We'd love to be able to take guests, but we've had hundreds of people ask over the years, and it wouldn't be feasible. Technically, we'd need to have them insured too, and that gets expensive. To insure a crewman, it's like $250 a month for one person, so that gets pretty costly. Because we're just a family unit and we're all partners in the boats, we don't have to carry insurance on ourselves. And really, they don't even offer insurance on ourselves, I guess. Just, you'd probably get it as an add-on or something, I'm guessing, but it would be fun, but at this time it's not practical for
Part
us.
of the problem is that our boat, well, the fishtail is so small. And then
Yeah.
on the other boat, lodgings are pretty cramped, as well as like berths. We only have 3 bunks on there, and yeah, it's pretty hard to plan something like that. Yeah, no starfish today. You got that right, Albert.
Oh, the starfish are terrible. So we refer to our shots of line on the reel, C-link to C-link, as tubs, because that's what I kind of grew up traditionally with, was tub gear, and that's what they were, was 100 fathoms. In our logbook, they're referred to as skates, even though a skate of line would be the equivalent of 3 of these shots. And so 3 100 fathom shots would be a traditional skate, which is 1,800 feet long. So I guess skates is probably like the closest thing to not be quite so confusing, and I've tried to get away from saying tub, but it still slips out. So yeah, C-link to C-link is 100 fathoms or 600 feet long. And so I hope that explains a little bit. I guess I just need to adopt like skates and call them skates, and probably be some old timers be like, oh, skates, 1,600 or 1,800 feet long. What are you talking about? But really skate gear too. I don't think any of those guys had a full skate on their gear. So
Are skates the ones that were in diapers?
yeah,
I
yeah,
like
skate gear.
making those.
Right.
Where you have to tuck the hook in and do it very carefully, and
Yep.
it's kind of a wrap around the gear, right?
Well, we appreciate you joining us, Hitman. No worries. It feels good to be back out on the little boat. It'd been nearly a year since we'd been out and fished. She just was parked all season while the big boat got all the glory. But I tell you what, the fishtail has just come through on this halibut, and in true form.
Yeah.
It's always been a great little boat, and we got on some good fishing, which makes us super happy, and really happy to be on the little boat and have that fun season. So halibut fishing has been off the last couple of years, and really fleet-wide. Fish aren't necessarily where they usually are at a certain time of year. Generally speaking, spots the guys have fished traditionally haven't been that great, us included. We've shifted to fishing a lot of new spots and had a lot of success and some failures too, but that's how you find new spots. And so the biomass is in decline, and our quotas have been going down every year. I think we're looking at big cut again for this upcoming season here in Area 3A, which is what we fish. We took a 22% cut this year, and since we purchased our quota back in, when did we get our quota? 96 or something?
96, we didn't have the boat then.
Oh, we didn't have the boat then.
96, did you say 96?
I did say 96. I guess it'd be like 2010.
Seems about right.
Around 2010. So since we bought our quota in 2010, we've seen about a 70% reduction. So we've gone from nearly 9,000 pounds of quota to like 2,800 or something for us now. So that's part of the game anyways. That's part of the, you have to accept that when you purchase quota, knowing that, you know, the quota has to vary year to year as the stocks go up and down. If you don't protect the resource, then you won't have anything.
Morning,
But
Kathy.
it still hurts a bit. The other fish we've been keeping are cod, Pacific cod. We can keep those as a bycatch allowance, 20% of our round weight for the halibut. Yeah, it's really nice out here. It is getting quite smooth and glassy. We just very few pollock, just a few here and there, but mostly cod. We haven't kept any pollock. Yeah, good morning, Straw Carpenter. Yeah, just a light sprinkle of rain outside, so we were hoping it'd be nice and dry. We've got I can't tell, it kind of almost looks like it's getting a little lighter up there in the bay. So maybe we'll break out of the mist here. And there's our first set right there.
Shows it's just supposed to be cloudy. Maybe rain at noon, 40%.
It's just a little sprinkle, so. So I guess I'll get geared up and we'll go pull some gear on board and hopefully a few halibut with it. Are you ready, Matt?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to be done fishing for the year?
I am.
Bless you, T. It's kind of been a long season.
Long season of ups and downs.
Yeah. And a lot of work, a lot of boat projects, fair amount of fishing. Actually, quite a bit of fishing. We did start January 15th.
Yeah.
Well, 16th, I guess.
Right.
We had gear in the water, so yeah, it's been a long one. Alrighty. Well, someone was asking what our wheelhouse looks like. I guess I can show you really quick. It's nothing special. So, GPS there, radar, depth finder, VHF radio. It's got toggle switches up here for everything. Hydraulic switch right there. Big monitor with our time zero chart on it. And little monitor down here for watching you guys and comments and fish tally and stuff like that. So that's our fish tally right there. Each set we just put the number of the length, 2, 32s, whatever. Tallies up our total fish, gives us the number on each set. And then I click back over on the sheet. It automatically tallies everything into these columns, and that gives us our round weight and our net weight. The net weight is our IFQ weight, so that is head off and gutted. And then it gives us the total net weight and total number of fish, average weight. Got just some stuff down here to tell us how many fish we need. So it's kind of a pretty basic spreadsheet there. Hopefully my hand wasn't in the way the whole time. Hey, good morning, Scott. Good morning, Kathy. Thank you guys for popping in.
Good morning.
Snow there. We're gonna get snow here too, huh?
Sunday.
Sunday.
70% chance.
We've got hard northwesterlies coming, so it's gonna plunge us into the freezer. Not real bad, but mid-20s, I guess, huh, dear?
I'll take that tape.
Yeah, not real cold.
Not really cold, but
27 or so.
cold enough for us.
Maybe you could just take a piece of this and tape over the ports on that bike. Since your phone is full, if you have a knife there.
What am I doing?
Just tape over the ports on that mic since it's raining out.
On the phone?
Yeah, just on the mic, on the receiver.
Oh, I see. Oh, you need a knife? Making some,
I guess two little squares.
no, let me slice your finger off. Just doing some quick,
Waterproofing.
yeah.
Yep, it's pretty damp out, so.
Do we have a box we could just fashion over the top too, maybe?
Nah, no, I don't think.
Where's that one from them wheat bins? Oh, you don't think you could just tuck it behind it like a little hood?
Yeah.
Nah, this will be fine.
Okay.
Because it has been staying dry.
Alrighty.
Guess I'll go get them set up.
All right. Well, Matt's got you. You're in good hands with him. Time, like really cold weather for us is say like 5 degrees. But I think the average mean temperature for January is something like 36 degrees. Just because we're located so far out in the Gulf of Alaska that anytime we have like easterly flow or southeasterly flow of weather, it's just bringing rain essentially.
Where's the rubber band?
Ah, yes, right here, sir. These guys are all raring to go. I don't even have my boots on.
Hitman was asking about fish. If we sell our product.
Who's that?
Hitman.
Oh, Hitman. Yeah, we do sell our product. EISAlaska.com is our website. So you can check us out there. I think we have some rockfish. We'll have some halibut available. I think we're going to have all of this load custom processed and have it available too. So here come January, we'll have cod again once that season opens up and we can get some into our processor. And then next year we plan on having salmon available. We'll be fishing salmon, so we'll have sockeye available, maybe some chum. They're really good. And then silver's in the fall, so we'll make sure to have some salmon available too. Yeah. Monica said, thanks for the wave, T.
Aw, he's shielding your phone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
How's he gonna get it to stick?
I don't know.
Does he need a ring off my boot? That's gonna blow off. You need
I'll
tape?
take that tape.
Right there.
All right, dear.
All right, guys. Stay safe. I'll be watching you.
No mirror image. Oh, I think Matt, yeah, he turned it around. So we've had it in selfie mode so we could see the screen, and I guess, well, I couldn't really read comments because the rubber band was in the way, but yeah, we had it in selfie mode before, so he flipped it around today. So yeah, now you're seeing the real deal. We're not hauling off the other side or anything.
You're now backwards?
It's not backwards. So much better. People already noticed.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta get my stuff, bro.
Yeah, get your stuff
All
on,
right,
man.
guys.
You're not ready yet?
I'm not even, I got my boots on.
He commented
Here,
that.
I'll bring your stuff up so you don't roar the people out on the microphone.
Thank you. Yeah, T's ready to roll. Now he's yawning.
You couldn't find your gear, Mom.
I think I put it on. I think I might have put it on your.
Oh, you're gonna gear up for the rail?
I did yesterday, and I was not needed.
You can haul if you want.
Should I take the microphone, Mom, or are you gonna want to have it?
No, you take it.
You can hang in here and comment back or anything if you want. Although it's actually a bit hard because with both of us too, we're talking at the same time.
I'll just type something.
Okay.
Here's this one if you want to clip it out there again.
You better keep wearing it. You're gonna take your bottoms, right?
Yeah. This seems to work pretty good like that too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do that.
I'm spoiled. I need to stay inside.
She's IFQ queen.
They spoil me always.
Just to ride along. She does keep us well fed though, and in the coffee.
That'd be nice.
Keeps our spirits high. So we just got 2 sets out is what we made last night. We thought we'd see how that goes. We don't really need that many fish, and hopefully these come in about half of what we got yesterday. We need like 13 fish, so. So we'll see, I guess, what happens.
Oh, it is a soggy one.
If it looks like we're gonna come up short, we'll just start baiting back on the last one, and then we'll send it over here in a new spot, a little bit closer to town, kind of our
Hopefully we
normal
get
spots.
all 15
And go
on this first
pull it
one,
this
and the second
evening.
one's just a whatever.
And get enough soak time here.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, Debbie Sue.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So everything gets rinsed off today. We'll have to bring the pressure washer down and give everything a good blaster. Maybe.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Thank you.
Why does it gotta be raining? Just ain't cool. I won't let that dampen my spirits, though.
What's your sweatshirt?
Yep. Yeah.
Actually, side to side.
It's spring.
Not with a line on it, it won't.
Yeah.
Right. I'll be actually gonna work. A little comment awning. There.
Alrighty, well, here we go.
Here we go.
You're wondering why I tape up my ankles? It's because I like my rain gear to be like loose and puffy and stretch easier. I like it when my rain gear kind of gets wet inside and it's like pulling down and it's hard to be flexible. Also keeps the wind from blowing up in them, keeps you warmer, drier. Nice shield.
Oh, you like that?
Come on.
Hello from North Norway. Welcome in, Hanson. Is this a live stream? It is, Googaloo. Welcome in.
It's like you need some lubrication on that. Oh, it's right here. Thanks, dear. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I got my microphone tucked inside my rain gear, so if you can't, let me know and I'll move it.
Alaska Critter Cam says, thanks to everyone who commented on my channel. All nature lovers welcome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I commented on his lynx video last night. It's such cool animals.
Lynx are beautiful.
Yeah, he just like walks up to this overlook and sits down and just like looks over his domain.
Such cool cats.
Yeah.
Come on, halibut.
Want to see an anchor halibut? Yeah. Give us a nice 100-pounder. That set us off right on this set. Here's the anchor. Feel heavy? It feels heavy. Oh, geez.
It feels heavy, but it can
Hopefully
be stretched out a little bit. Hopefully it's not a bunch
fish
of
weight.
skates on there.
Oh yeah, I should say hopefully it's halibut weight. How long have we been live today? Probably about 45 minutes, Floyd.
Sign of life.
Yeah. Even if it's the wrong kind.
Yeah.
Skates hang out with halibut a lot of the time.
Come on here. So we'll get some better camera angles set up for next year, guys. We got some good gear coming. I'm gonna pick up another Osmo camera, and then we got a really good mount coming for our iPhone for streaming. So we'll be able to mount it in some better spots. I don't have a deal over here. And try and get you more down on the water so you can see what's going on.
You're good.
This was kind of spur of the moment, so.
Spur of the moment, and they don't have barely anything for good mounts at Walmart.
No, they don't. Not any that you would trust your expensive phone with.
Yep.
All right, which way are we hauling? We're hauling this way. I guess I better get us pointed the right way. Yep. All right, so there's a little bit of stuff around. Codfish, a couple skates. It's usually a good sign.
I should have left you with the microphone, T, and the comments. The chat. How many hooks on a set? This is a 15 tub set, so probably around 450-ish. I mean, I can grab.
Oh boy. Wrong flavor. Come on, big halibut. I know you're out there.
Gotta be here somewhere. Gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, so
I gotta be a few in here.
we're just waiting on baiting right now. See what we get on this set, and
That's a big skate.
on the way to the other one, if we feel we need to set more out, we will. We'll bait up on the way over there.
Ugh.
Lots of skates.
Found 'em.
Oh no. It's all right, as long as there's some halibut interspersed between them.
Yep. Which there usually is, right?
There usually is.
Not skates.
Skate.
Do we ever eat the skates personally? We do not.
No, you can make poor man's scallops with the skate wings, apparently.
Yep.
But we've never tried it. More hassle than it's worth, I think.
They're probably delicious. Well, muddy bottom, mud down there. That's good. It's a little cooler out today, huh?
Ah, it is.
Need to order a couple new spiders for the reel.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, dear.
But they don't make them anymore.
There's one.
Sea star.
It must be a sign.
Yep, must be a sign.
12 to go.
Holy. Going crazy
That's exactly
here.
the size we need. Nice big chunky. That's a nice codfish too. Get in there.
All right. $14 more of those.
Same as yesterday. It works, Googaloo.
Are we gonna make it a tradition?
I don't know where that tradition came from, or
Yeah, it's a good one. Oh boy, that's a big one. Jeez.
that skate?
Yeah.
That's the one we shook off. He was just like hovering.
Oh, okay. Get me worried for a second.
Right, he was cruising the line.
So this is a 14 or 15 tub. So we need 1 halibut per tub.
Right? It would be done if we were keeping skates.
Yeah. All right, I don't mind shaking skates as long as we get halibut with them.
Well, they're indicator that there's, you know, there's speed, there's activity on the bottom.
Yeah.
There's stuff going on, cod, skates, sculpin. They're all indicators that there's speed down there, there's something holding those fish there, so there's usually some halibut in with them. Sometimes more, sometimes less. We don't need that many. Those guys hear me okay? Probably.
Should be able to if you have the mic on.
Okay,
It's a little muffled. I listened to it last night.
I got
It's
you.
muffled through rain gear, but it's not too bad.
Last night it was clipped up there, I thought. It was clipped up there yesterday.
Yeah. It should be better now
Oh,
than that. I meant the one I was wearing was muffled.
oh, I see. Yeah, just one fish a skate here, and that'll be fine. Lots of skates. They seem to be healthy. Ugh. The big one. Okay, I feel all warmed up, feel like I got my exercise on those so far, so now we'll just go with halibut.
Yeah, skate taxes paid. Halibut time.
Right.
Cable guy couldn't hear what I was saying. I was just saying the years on the coins.
Oh, are you talking into the camera?
Yeah, I think I was. I was hoping one would pick it up, but nope.
Nope, we're both wearing them, so there's none on the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you want a mic key?
No, I'm good.
So I think we had about 4.5 before we start dipping into the deep water.
Gotcha.
So we'll see what happens.
How are we doing on
I think I threw down like 8 yesterday. Okay, no more.
I know, right? Monsters out here.
Scott tells me to get back there and clean that big butt barn door, or he'll tell Mom on me. How can you tell Mom on me if she's taking a nap?
She's up early.
She is. Anyways, if I was cleaning, then I wouldn't be able to just stand here. Or wait, standing here, I'm supervising. Yes.
That's true. Someone's got to make sure we're doing work.
That's right. It says I'm in the dog for losing the gap yesterday.
Well, that's mighty kind of him, except for he stole our hook.
Took my hook.
Oh, no, it's not kind.
Come on already. I'm ready
Did you
for
get a
halibut.
gap today? No, I didn't, but we have plenty anyways. As long as I don't lose anymore.
Here, I'm at a better angle, I think.
Get safe. Okay. I'm tired of skates now.
Yeah. No more Skate City.
Back to Hallie's.
Yeah.
We've earned a couple back-to-back of nice Hallie's.
Get him, get him, get him.
I don't have a long gaff.
Huh?
I didn't have a long gaff on me. I've been gone by the time I grabbed it.
Oh, it's not in his mouth still?
Hmm?
It's not in his mouth still? No, the hook popped off. Snap popped off.
Oh,
He swam down.
I lost it.
so you're saying you lost a snood?
That's what I'm saying. So
Dang.
I'm struggling this morning to keep unclipped.
It's all right, I'll forgive you. You're not fired yet.
Wrapping up on the line and being annoying. So where's our halibut, Matt?
Well, there's bound to be some down there.
Right?
At least all the hooks aren't covered with starfish,
Well, yeah, that's true.
which means there's a higher chance of catching a halibut.
Yeah, we do got that
We'll
going.
get a few here. It seemed a little better on the other side of the bay. On both of those sets, so hopefully this one rings true also.
Yeah.
My shoes untied.
Or after we got out a little ways.
Yeah, sure is. And there's nothing to tie.
I think, what are we in 60 now? It looks like.
Maybe they mean my rain gear coming apart.
It's like we're in 60 now, maybe. 62. Is that
Yeah,
what I-
62.
Okay.
You know, maybe I could take the mic.
Ugh, mention starfish and they show up. Was that a mistake?
That's on you, bro.
It's on the inside.
Hold on, folks.
You need a monitor
Just getting
right
the
here.
microphone set up.
Comment.
Should be good and safe in there. Can you hear me all right?
There's a halibut. Might be under though. Close. He's close. And a couple skates for the big party. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you can hear me? Good, good. Come on, Hallies, yeah. Hey, there we go.
Good? Woohoo.
We'll take it.
I wish that the halibut would like attack the starfish to get to the bait. Right? I'm guessing that they are not very flavorful. Probably got some nasty taste on their skin or slime or whatever that they extrude. And,
A winner.
yeah. All right. We like 11 more fish. Getting pretty close.
Crabs that eat starfish? Do they? Do crabs eat starfish?
King crab do.
Matt says king crab do. I do seem to remember reading that somewhere, but I wasn't sure.
Unfortunately, we don't have king crab. Well, we do, but very low population.
Yeah, they were once strong here, but not for a long time.
Got fished out.
Yeah. Dang it. No starfish population control here, except for that wasting disease. But that hasn't happened for a while. Not that I'd necessarily wish it upon them either. But
Some days I do.
yeah, it was kind of helpful that one time.
Right? Let's do this.
I got kind of hungry and I just ate the whole hook.
You're eating the bait?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. No, but actually this is sometimes when we're launching, when we're setting out hooks, sometimes it gets caught on the launcher, and it's me these last few times, but anyways, it's easier to just cut the hook instead of trying to pull it off, because that's how you end up getting hooked.
65
And we can't be
Getting
having that.
deeper. Come on, fish. Excuse me.
Largest halibut we've caught, it was like a 76 incher, and it was like 240 pounds with the head on and not gutted. So like a whole fish pretty much. And I think that was this summer, or maybe it was last year.
go get grease. That's a big thing.
You give our channel 20 stars? Thanks, creamy goodness. Oh no. No more.
All right, let's have a few halibut here.
Yes, please, halibut.
Not much of a flying entourage today.
Yeah.
Pretty quiet around town.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. Our bird fan club is not really here today, but at least you guys are. We'd much rather have you guys here. We can do without the birds.
Yeah.
Appreciate your support.
We'll get a few more.
Everyone watching and hanging out with us. Peanut gallery, exactly. Starving peanut gallery at that. Waiting for the free handouts.
Hoping as we
Time
get
for Matt's skate
towards the
workout
middle on the
today.
other
Yeah.
side, it'll pick up.
What was that
There's
you
a
that
couple
said that
little
about me yesterday about not needing to go to the gym because there's a skate workout? Someone did. I meant to comment on it, but then
In
I
2 fish,
forgot.
that's like 20%.
But
practically,
yeah, for sure.
is what we need.
There's a lot of starfish down there in Puget Sound. Yeah. Where's that at again? But annoying things. Oh, that was you, George? Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Definite workout. Did you put some more pennies in today? Yeah, we did earlier. 1987 penny, a 2017 penny, and a 2004 nickel. But I didn't see what was on the back. It wasn't a wheat penny though, Dad made sure. Or Mom and Dad. Apparently Mom was like, don't throw those wheat pennies out. Classic. If there was a starfish market, we'd be rich. Yeah, we sure would. Unfortunately not.
Yeah. Definitely under, but
Oh man. A little bit under.
that's nasty. One question. I don't know how it flipped around.
Stole our snood. There's a glow down there. Oh, a cod. Okay.
Losing snaps. Cutting into the bottom line. There we go.
That's two in close proximity.
Nice. He's good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's a good fish.
All right, another one. We only need a handful more. I think someone said 11 earlier.
Yeah, we need 13.
Yeah, so now you just need 10.
10 or 11. Yeah.
This one's kind of long and a little bit slim, but hey, we'll take them. No complaints
Needed
from
13
me. Whoa,
and
he
3
nearly
quarters.
slapped me
That
in the
3/4
face.
fish is going to be hard to find.
You heard my comment.
Those are very rare.
He, she, it. I'm not sure what kind. But yeah, he nearly slapped me in the face.
Right?
That's what I get
No.
for talking smack about the Hallie.
That snap is all bent up weirdly. I must have run it through the roller before.
Actually, it's got a little bit of meat on it. I take it back. Oh, I saw you a minute ago, Googly. You said you had a 1923 Buffalo nickel. Nice. How much are those worth? I've got a big old coin bag of like coins that I like collected as a kid. Not really collected like in a serious way, but just ones I have. I'm not sure the oldest one I have. I think it's probably like an early 60s quarter, I want to say like 1962 or something. I don't think I have anything older.
What was that?
But it's been a long time since I looked. I think I do have like a little Filipino peso or whatever. It's some sort of Philippines coin, I think.
It looked like it was swirling about, right?
Or a peso? I'm not sure what the Philippine coin is called. I think it's like a little penny. But I think I do have an actual peso.
So what are we in, like 4, 5 on this? So, I mean, at that rate, probably be okay.
The halibut gods are saying that you didn't pay them enough for today. 12 cents for 13 fish.
Third of the way in, third of the way there.
Hey, we gave them 7 cents. We didn't short them that much. Just like over, just a little, not quite 50%. What time is it here? It's 7:41 in UK Wales. It is 10:42 a.m. here. That halibut kind of...
Check that one first, T.
Alrighty. Another one. Woohoo! This one kind of conked me on the knee with its hard head a bit. But I'm good. But they do have hard heads. Alrighty. That's 4 so far. An 1837 penny. Wow, Barbara. 189 years old or so.
Who's coming this way?
That's like
Alaskan?
pre-Civil
I think
War,
they might be
isn't
working
it?
at that
Or
coal farm
right
over there,
around
huh?
that time.
I think so. So they were there like a little while back,
A few more
too.
to go. You boys
Couple
may
weeks
just
ago, right?
skate by. I see what you did there. I sure hope we can skate by.
Long Hallie.
Hey, got 4.
Maybe they did it on purpose to wake me up. Yeah. I've been looking at my eyelids too much lately.
Couple 100 pounds to go,
Wake up.
I reckon.
350 here in New Brunswick, Canada. That must be East Coast Canada then, eastern side. Skate by since the starfish aligned. You guys are too much. Just our commenters with the puns. Someone said, you catch enough halibut, you boys might just skate by. Now
You just might skate by?
now someone says, you'll skate by since the starfish are aligned.
There we go. That's a nice one. Oh no, that's a skate. Come on. He had his wings folded in. That's trickery. A nose piercing, huh? Interesting.
145 in New Orleans, 146 in Perham, Minnesota. There's a little heart button on the phone that blocks what I see on the very bottom message, but looks like you guys are in the same time zone then.
Halibut
Well,
would
if
be
they're
good.
selling skate, I won't be standing in this long line.
Wait, what?
Like a booth, you know? If they're selling skate, I won't be standing in this long line. Long line, get it? We're long lining.
Oh, I gotcha.
I guess it wasn't very good if I had it.
No, I just wasn't paying attention. It went right over my head. I was kind of dazing out.
Brain has been mesmerized.
Yeah.
It's because you don't drink coffee, that's why.
Coffee actually dehydrates you, believe it or not.
Shrivels up your brain, but also stimulates it. It's worth the cost.
No way. Yeah, I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I'll take a little sip every now and then. Sometimes if it's got the right cream and sugar mixture, then it just hits right, as I say. But most of the time it's like too black and acidic for me. If it tasted as good as it smelled, oh man. But sadly it don't. You tried coffee and you're getting used to it, Ryan? Oh no, don't go to the dark side of coffee. Or the light side, or however you like it. In your 63 years, you've never taken one sip of coffee. That's kind of amazing. I had to try it just to see if I liked it, because these guys like it so much. But ain't nothing wrong with that.
A little nicer.
Not
A little
drinking
bigger
coffee.
would be nice. Right?
Coffee is a gift from the gods,
Rightio.
if you say so.
Boy, I've seen a lot of skates on this set. Not gonna lie.
Is Alaskan coffee considered a cold brew? Yes and no. These guys drink only hot coffee. I think Mom tries a bit. She's tried iced coffee once or twice in like the summer, but not very often. Usually just do tea instead. But I kind of like the iced coffee the one time she made it. That's the one exception I'll make. But it was pretty sweetened up too, so.
The keeper.
Sure.
He's got a nice spine on his back, hence the spiny dogfish. You're more of a hot chocolate guy, but you do like coffee from time to time. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, hot chocolate. You're speaking my language, Ryan. Should start a hockey
tricky
team.
today,
We've got the skates. No more skates. Man, I'm not one for ice skating. I never really liked to do it in gym or in PE. It's like, I don't know, I could just never do it. I could kick off with my right foot, but not my left foot. And my ankles got tired after an hour of doing it. Hey, nice one.
That cod's pretty ratty.
Huh?
That cod's pretty ratty, so when you get to him. Did you get it, Matt?
We're back on.
I don't know why I did that. Don't hear the hiccups. Technology.
Hook it, hook. Huh?
Get the hooks out of the way first.
Oh.
No, grab a hook. Grab a hook.
Oh, you got one nice halibut out of that bunch.
We've got a procedure here, bro.
That's 5.
Nice 100-pound skate here. It's more like 80.
Watch your tail. Alrighty.
And some big old skates too. Ugh.
Please
Tell
no
you what.
more. But we will take more halibut like this
Taking
one.
over the world. Yeah, that's a nice one, huh? I would think
There
so.
we go. Brain spike successful.
Yeah, there's some that aren't really. Right?
Put it out of its misery. So that's not in pain, and
A tough time.
it helps
Yeah.
them from, it stops them from
I
slapping
agree.
around, and that does help the quality of the meat, because when they're moving a lot, they can build up lactic acid, I think, kind of like us humans when we're exercising. Same stuff that makes your muscles sore. Can't get the hook out.
Oh, a little black
That
cod.
was a struggle.
There's a little black cod.
Really rich. I
Yeah.
don't know if they can even hear me. I forgot that.
Yeah,
But yeah, sable fish, aka black cod.
beautiful fish. Good eating, Matt said.
Good fish, good eating, nice oily and rich.
Nice, oily and rich, and people have been asking about those a couple of times. So if those same people are here, hopefully they could see that. But if not, it's still fun to show it to everyone.
Right. Enough of this already. Like, these caves are horrible in here. I would
When
say
is
give us
crab
like 20%
season?
MRA on
Tanner
skates
crab
again.
here are early
I mean, I
in
think
the
the
year. They're usually in
population can support
January. But we probably won't have a season next year, 2026. The stocks probably aren't replenished. So, but
Crab?
yeah, Tanner
Yeah,
crab.
there's no crabbing next year.
Yeah, no crabbing next
They
year.
announced it November 1st if there was going to be any.
Oh, okay. Matt said they're announced November 1st if there's going to be a season or not. But we'll still be
Tanner.
jigging. We'll be jigging first thing next
No
year.
Tanner this year. Come here.
Chicken noodle soup is still good, Barbara, especially on a cold, snowy day. Ooh, beef barley soup, Robert. Barley's like those little pieces of grain, right? That sounds good too. Yeah, enjoy, like Googly says. Do people eat skate? Yes, they do. Is there anything else that people eat on skate besides like the fake scallops? Like, where's the meat on them?
I think it's for wings.
Matt says he thinks it's just the wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wings.
Yeah, they like cut out little disc-shaped holes and make them into
It's fleshy and
imitation
meaty.
scallops.
They're good eating, I guess.
They fry them up like a fish patty too if you want to, but I don't really know.
I think they just fillet them also.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like remove the skin, I guess. They're good eating.
Yes, sir.
Long nose skate.
You've tried normal cod a few times, never tried black cod? I don't think I've ever had it either. But Matt and Dad say that people say it's good, so. Ah, they love skate in the UK. They eat the wings in the UK, fish and chip shops. Ah, that makes sense. Creamy Goodness says if we offer skate as a poor man's halibut at our store, he'll try it. Unfortunately, we can't keep much of it, very little. 5% of our halibut quota by weight, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work out very good.
Not feasible for us, but we appreciate the thought. Almost looks too calm.
Yeah, I got spun around.
Yeah. It's pretty nice out right now, besides the rain. But hey, we had a couple of nice days, and we'll take what we can get in December. It's good to try different things, you never know. Yeah, that's for sure. One of these times. Just weigh the wings. Yeah. Yeah, nope. I don't think enforcement would appreciate that.
Alrighty. Dude, I'm exhausted by these things. And don't come back.
We got 5 halibut. We don't need much more.
All right, need some more halibut now. Come on.
But yeah, we
Two
need
more.
more. You have to go back to the kitchen? All right, Barbara. Thanks for hanging with us.
At least there's a small one that time.
Yeah, I'll take these small ones.
All right.
Oops.
Could change out those hooks for me.
What's that?
My hooks. Small halibut.
Come on, legal sized halibut.
Yeah, come on, need a couple nice ones, come on.
Oh boy.
You guys are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten old.
Huh? You got there, buddy?
I wonder what the impact they have on the feed and the halibut down there, honestly. It kind of bums me out that they didn't leave the MRA the same for longliners and just dock the trawlers to 5%. Considering the only reason that so many skates were harvested was because they were catching arrow tooth, a completely worthless freaking fish, just in order to, you know, get that bycatch. There we go, that's a keeper, I think. Small, but we'll take them.
Another one. All right. We shall certainly take it.
Their fault. If we ever had a skate fishery again, boy, we'd clean up, dude. That'd be like a 5,000 pound set right here, at least. You know? Mm-hmm.
That is a lunker cod. You can
Boy, oh
fill
boy.
the boats, fill the boat with skates. Yeah, with the ones we've caught so
All
far.
right, let's have a couple nice halibuts. Let's have some reward. We've earned reward.
Next thing that comes up is a 6-foot skate. Don't jinx us. You called it. No. Little hallie. Okay, next one, how about you say a nice big halibut? Yeah, there you go, Keith. 60-inch. Love it. Yeah, that's for sure creamy. It is pretty good bait.
Yeah. What are we at? 5 or 6 or something? Yeah. I feel like there's going to be some along the edge over here.
I think it'll be alright.
How we doing on the cod?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Gonna get some for impacts too. Don't have any.
Gotcha. Robert says he assumes the bait sits on the bottom. Would there be any advantage to raising it up a bit like he does for catfishing?
Nope. People have tried putting floats on it and it doesn't work. It doesn't keep like starfish off or anything. They still just get on it. And yeah, I don't think so.
So it does sit on the bottom then?
It does, yeah.
Gotcha. Next one's a 5.5 foot halibut. Yeah, that's the spirit, Ryan. That's
That
much
is
better
beautiful.
than the skate prediction. Appreciate it.
Go heel up.
A 66 incher, we'd gladly take that. No skates on the hooks with starfish. We might have found a solution. Sure. Half solution, maybe. Solution with its own problems, unfortunately. But I guess we'd rather... No, I don't know. Squeaky wheel gets the WD-40.
Yes.
Technically not lubricant, but effectively lubricant. Okay, we're ready.
At least it's a small one this time.
Yeah. I'm ready for that 66-inch halibut that Ryan was predicting would be next.
You need a couple nice 50 inches for sure.
Need to move out of the halibut nursery for sure. Too many little ones. How many pounds of skate we've caught? Hard to quantify.
No.
I've got
No
no idea,
more.
but I would just throw out like at least 2,000 pounds a
little-
number. Good size or kind of small?
Here's a halibut. Thought he looked a little bigger for a sec. Burn it. Not quite there, huh? I know. I've had enough. They're wearing me down.
Yeah, probably, Robert.
There's the end of our
Untangling the
string,
floats.
huh? Come on, need a couple more halibut here. Few more.
Welcome
Just
back,
a few
Arizona
more.
Snowman. You are welcome. Glad to have you here. Start grunting, teeth, I'll bring them in. Yeah. Want some big ones that would make me grunt. Heavy.
Reminds me of when we stand off and pin hooks and tubs.
All right, need a couple right on the fin. First drop. We're getting shallower.
That's right. You would, yeah, have your hand behind your back. That actually seems like it'd get exhausting.
Yeah, actually was. And then when you like take forever to grab it,
And then you just drop it sometimes. If like something big was coming up, just drop it. I do like this setup much more. I want to get to work, Scott. I'm gonna have to be the rail guy next set. Was that a sea cucumber, Ryan says? Was there a sea cucumber?
no.
No? No sea cucumber.
Hi, dear. Skate heaven here. Boy, it's a monster.
Matt said we caught one earlier this year, but nope, not any since then.
I think we got 6, so.
They're fun little creatures.
7 halibut? Huh?
Weird, but
Oh, good.
smooth and like the little pokey, not really pokey.
One more is always better than one less.
Yeah. Strange little things.
How many houses have there been?
6.
Oh, 6. I was wrong.
Oh,
How many arms does a sunflower starfish have? They have a lot. Or if these ones are the sunflower ones, I'm not actually sure these exact species, but these ones have like 20, I think. Clean them fish, give them out a breather. I would if I could. Maybe one of these times I'll learn. But right now I'd rather not gash them and make them worth less.
It might have been a baby black cod that he saw me throw back.
Yeah, it said maybe it was a baby black cod you saw, Ryan. Rock tree. Mom's
I'm
ready
hoping
for a
there'd
turn
be
at the rail.
a couple nice
Yeah.
fatties on this edge, but maybe not.
Is it Mom's turn for the rail, Matt? Straw says.
Mom's probably in there laughing.
Yeah. She'd love to, but she wouldn't want to deprive us of the experience.
Hooked on something, our buoy's going under. There it popped up.
Come on, Charlie, show us that big white glow.
Right?
I got it, I got it. Oh, fooled you, didn't I? It was just a giant skate. Never mind, Charlie. You'll find that big halibut. What's going on?
Think it'll pop back up?
Oh.
He'll probably pop back up.
Ooh, a yellow eye. Yellow eye.
Oh, there it is right there. Yeah. Let's do that.
Keeping it?
It might have come loose too, but at least grab onto him, huh? Got hung up. We're just pulling our buoy under there, so usually you can just untie the buoy and then it'll pull it through the crack or whatever. Likely a rock down there. Oh, it's still hung up, huh? Is it?
Our buoy was going under the surface, so something was like pulling it down. Got caught up on something. So, gonna troubleshoot what's going on here. Get to the bottom of it, so to speak. Line's getting tight. Time to take cover. Stuck on
Rock or something, I guess. Not yet.
Spinning around here. Hopefully we can get it off what it's stuck on, because we don't have our anchor yet. And we'd rather not lose that, because anchors are expensive and hard to find, I think. So, yep, hopefully it pops off.
Ooh, that's really tight, huh? That's stuck in there.
It's loose now that you gave us some slack.
Boy, what's the best way to go about this?
Do you think the anchor is up on this half and straight under a rock?
That's what it feels like.
That's probably what it is.
I want to say if we untie the buoy, it'd probably be alright. Because it was pulling it under, so.
I'm thinking the buoy line wrap.
Let's just do that, huh? So I can get you some slack here first. Because it is slacking us off right away, right? Yeah. Alright, we're just going to untie our buoy. We're pulling on this, it's pulling the buoy under, so there's a loop or something under a rock. Yeah, go ahead.
Got it.
Did it come loose? Are we that lucky? It did come loose, didn't it?
Popped
Right,
off?
well, yeah, just take a little hitch right there on that. Hey, hey, hey! It's our lucky day. Yeah, just keep that clear of the wheel or let me know where it's at, if I can go forward on it or anything. Am I good to go forward?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah. Good.
I prefer not letting go of
Yeah, I prefer not losing anchors today. One was enough this season, right? Now hopefully there's a big fat halibut down there to wrap this thing up around a rock.
Special delivery coming up.
What's that, T?
So I said special delivery coming up in your
Yeah.
hand. Little sea anemone.
And that is that, I guess. But, no, what's going on here? Ooh, chafed us up a bit here, huh? Let's see. Well, or just pulling that extra right there.
Careful of that line in your hand, Matt. It's going under the boat.
Pulling that extra loop right there so it don't drift back into the line or the wheel. Okay, well,
You're clear.
if there hadn't been a billion skates on that, but still got some halibut, that's all that counts. Even though that pulled on that really tight, see how easy that knot is to untie? You can just pull that in by hand, that's fine too. The loop. Right? Hands on for all of us. I don't know why. Well, boy. We earned it this morning. Those skates were a workout. Holy smokes.
Any moment now. I'm just guiding the line to make sure it doesn't end up in the propeller, the wheel.
So we got, what, about 100 pounds? Maybe a bit more. Hopefully.
Alrighty, first set done. Got a little handful, but not quite what we need. Sure. Good. Cords. Huh? Now it'll probably go out all tangled. Sorry for screaming in your ear, people. That was just the the bird line tub. I was trying to move it, but I knocked it over. so sorry if I screamed in your ear. I have been known to get loud and exaggerated with my groans and
Yeah, we're the right way around
shouts.
now, Debbie Sue. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. Keep you guessing.
Hopefully it doesn't give out in a big old tangle. I think it should be okay. No gear loss today? Yep. We're thankful for that. Two-foot dogfish slash bowfin, huh? That's pretty big then, huh? You think we'll get you confused from something else? Yeah. Skates. Sorry about that, Debbie Sue, flipping us around. We've got it the correct way now. Thanks, Barbara. I try. I do like my sound effects. Whoop. All kinds of things. All right, so on to the next set. Hopefully we can catch the rest of what we need, because that one didn't quite have it.
Yeah, we're gonna get 8 fish on this next set, 6 cover.
Yeah. Is that for the minimum, or is that?
I don't know.
Don't know. Just that we need at least that much.
I think we needed 17 for mid, 14 for minimum.
Alrighty then. Let's hope we get enough for the maximum.
Let's get this caught down.
Okay, gonna toss down the cod to go into the slushy ice hold. I think Matt said we want to process these ones, get them custom processed. That'll be it. 20?
What did you say we threw down this week? 10? That's about that, right?
Something like that, yeah. Want the yellow eye?
this beauty. Yellow eye, the best eaten.
Yeah.
That one might be going to our soup pot.
Yeah. Close.
Well, we bring you back, but don't want to disturb the camera mount.
Yeah. Yeah, a little finicky setup, so.
It'll get better next season for sure.
Yep. So we're just gonna come back here and gut some halibut. Clean some halibut. You're not missing much. I mean, I guess you are, but anyways. Yeah. No fumes. A nice one.
Higher grade caliber.
Yeah. Oh, I guess so. Eee, it's all slimy now. Oh. Huh? Something on hold music from Pete. I thought you guys might like that. Games people play, you take it or you leave it. Do the birds get their own snack? Yeah, they leech off what we toss them when we're peeling off the baits or any gut sacks we toss. Freeloading. It's the easy life when us fishermen are around. But when we're not, I guess it'd probably be pretty tough.
You can pop that pump off.
Are you ready? Smalls.
One decent one in there. A couple, I guess.
Looks cold down there. Uh,
39, 38, 44, 32, 32, 33.
Half a little scallop shell. The next one.
Yes, next one.
So, how close does that put us?
I think we needed 13 minimum, so what was that, 6?
That was 6, I think.
7 more. About 6 tubs up here.
Oh boy.
Fish per tub.
I didn't realize it was so small.
Yeah, it was a short one,
So,
but it was our better fishing area last night, so could happen, you never know.
so you're saying don't bait up the hooks.
No, we'll just haul it in first.
Okay.
Go back over toward town to lay out another set that we can haul tonight. Closer in.
Gotcha.
G, I don't know where that is.
Where was that at?
We're looking at another way to describe this community.
Look at all that. Matt did all your work and it's still doing your work. What? Leave me alone.
You nice, Scott.
Right? How much we need now by our figures? Not sure the exact poundage numbers right now, but we started today needing 300 and we just caught 6, so that's probably like, how many pounds do you think all that was?
Alrighty, 100 pounds.
Oh, Dad says 100 pounds.
That's what that was?
Yeah.
And we need,
Fish were a little smaller.
yeah. How much we need? Like 200?
Like 180. 180 or something like that.
So 180 to 200 pounds we need. We need 180 to 200 pounds. Time to, yeah, unlace the skates, catch some halibut. Yep. One fish, that's right. One really big one, and that could fulfill us.
Need a couple of those nice 50-inch fish.
Yeah.
Just right there.
You know, one big fish will put us right on track.
Kristen, that line off there. So the other thing, are we a touch heavy on those fish like the last one or not? Fish were lighter.
In here.
Would you like a break from rails, sir?
10% lighter.
Okay.
I'll get to work here. Guess we probably should look at another setup.
Yeah, probably. So 108 pounds to go. I guess that's 10 small fish. Or we could just have 3 nice big fish and a small fish. Yeah, getting the big one instantly would make it all the sweeter, indeed. Thanks for the good luck, Albert. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully there's a billion skates on it. Kind of tired of that. Right?
Yeah, I think we paid our skate tax this morning.
Seems like
You could just chuck them back.
Been caught a bunch of times.
If you need to drag those back here, just do it. I said if you need to drag them back here, it's fine. Just keep the alleyway clear over there. Yeah, I think we're good on cod. Steven says, bust out the secret weapon, have T do the halibut dance.
Yeah, so 300 pounds is the most we can keep with the cod.
Yes, we should be good then. We should be good then. Good, probably. I'll let him get away from you. Wrangle him! Wrangle him! good anyways. 90% sure, certain. Yeah, you good. One small down, 9 smalls to go. No more stinking skates. Got him there, buddy? Careful. Oh, you're in the wrong slot, bro. Gotta go to the open slot. It's unreal how many there are.
It's stupid, dude. Makes me angry.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Yeah, we'll see what happens after this one. We gotta set another one out or two, then we will. Yeah, our skate tax is certainly filled by now. Now it's time for some Hallie. Ah. You got him? They're a bit unwieldy. Scott says, I'm supporting Mr. Big T. You can do it. Hang in there.
Scott.
Tristan's at the skate gym, somebody else said. Yeah, I think people have tried that Harmony, putting little floats on it. Doesn't work, unfortunately. They just weigh it down. They're not right on the bottom. As they're gliding around down there, they're a few feet off, so up and down, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Here, let me help you with this. Friggin' 100-pound behemoth. I think the issue is more so that they're awkward than like there's nowhere to really grab them by the mouth and get them back overboard. No more baby Hallie, grown-ups only. Yeah, it is an acquired skill shaking skates off. Gotta get that perfect balance. The rail balance technique. I think his table's over a bit too far, to be honest. You got devoured by a octopus. Hey, there's a Hallie. Over here, buddy. He's good.
Alrighty.
There's hope yet. The knife belts are just to keep our rain gear from flopping around, and also for safety if you need to cut a line quickly, then you have a knife readily available. Hello.
Hello, our friends.
How do?
Good. You guys?
Good. Tired of skates.
I know. So
But-
much work to get those off at once.
Yep. Working through them.
Yeah. Gonna be around.
4. Nah. Because we're about to get a huge spurt of halibut.
That'd sure be nice. Get some big meaty ones.
Yeah. Get a couple of 50s.
That would be sweet. Got nice out.
Yeah.
Brighten right up. Love you, boys.
Love you too. Fish Fear says, I remember the first time watching Tristan. Couldn't get anything off the hook, clumsy and not sure what to do. Now look at him. Well done, Tristan.
Thank you. What's that?
Fish Fear.
Ah. Did you uncurl that?
Welcome back, Kathy. Just in time to see us haul on a bunch of big jumbos, right? Deck boss is here, time to catch halibut. Short. Does he relax? Let me look.
Ooh, that's
Hey, he's a keeper. Yep, he's short.
Grab the line. Grab the line for
He's short. Teeth. Wishful thinking. Always good to check though. You don't know. Why not keep cod? We're at our limit on cod for what we need for the amount of poundage we have, so can't keep any more. Gotta drop them back down. It's not a bad idea, Kathy, but when you need to grab the gaff and go somewhere, it can be annoying, I suppose. And most likely it just gets wrapped around your hand when a fish is thrashing, and I don't know, maybe it's not a great idea, actually, come to think about it. Yeah. Yep, it just comes with territory of potentially losing gear. I think it's like $15 for a new short gaff. We got $25 for a long gaff. It's hard when they're in the jawbone, the lip.
Kind of like tying gaff off.
Where's our home port? It's Kodiak, Alaska, Craig.
We'll try and be gentle.
Wasn't sure if he was good or not. I think he's good. Ah, he's definitely good. Yeah. Just need like a nice 50-incher, and then another one. Yeah, we buy them at KMS, that's Kodiak Marine Supply. It's a branch of Pacific Marine. What's our KMS a branch of, Deb? Seattle Marine. There we go. Hey. Yeah, Seattle Marine Supply. So it's the Kodiak extension of that. Interesting, Robert. I suppose it's like the breathing size for sustaining the resource and stuff. Yeah, I got 5 in the bin back there, so need like 5 more and we'll be pretty close. Got about 1 tub to go here. Either 5 more smalls or just a nice big one, and then we'll be right there.
Yeah, these little ones don't add up very quick.
No. Oh, nice, Barbara. Yeah, Robert, you'll have to share the recipe if you're still in here. How old was I when I started fishing with Dad? 8 years old when we bought the fishtail, and been fishing ever since. Are all the crew from Kodiak or all around Alaska? Yep, we're all family, Craig. Dad's on the hydraulics over there, and my brother is right here, and I'm the guy reading the comment. We got 5.
Maybe at least shine the anchor.
Well, anchor up. Anchor up. So many skates.
We got like 100 pounds, probably gonna
Yeah, probably around 80. Yeah. Throw a couple out over here, right?
Probably back in and then come back out again.
Or we just come grab them in the morning.
But I'm worried about fan food over there more so than here. The problem.
Just gonna set you down for a moment, folks.
About 100 pounds, probably, Albert. Yeah, pretty small fish on these sets. Unfortunately, didn't get any big ones to get the average up. Darn it. Yep, that's the end of the haul, Ryan. Go and figure out where to drop a couple of sets in here. Yeah, it's supposed to come up tomorrow afternoon, evening, so we'll figure out where to put these in and either pick them later this evening or tomorrow morning early. How about a shallow set? Not sure. Not sure if the fish are up shallow this time of year. It's pretty late for them to be up shallow. And it's a lot more hit or miss in the shallows, so probably just drop her in the deepers like we have been. Even if I have to pick through a few more skates. So many skates on the outside one, it's too bad. I think they were eating up all the bait. But that's fishing. Alright, I'll go get the scoop. Alright, so got a couple sets to go here. Just gonna cruise back toward town a little bit. Throw a couple in the water and haul them this evening at some point. A little leery about leaving them overnight just because sand fleas, but should be alright. Either way we do it. I think we'll most likely haul them this evening just so they're in and it's done. Problem is the tides are humongous right now, super moon and all that stuff. So not really sure how well they'll fish. Try and put them in a little bit less tidal area, but those areas are kind of limited. That's why we were up in Calston here. But we'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, bait's no issue, Albert. We have, I think we have 250 pounds of herring left in the hold, so that's more than we'll be able to use before we're out of time here. But yeah, we gotta clean these fish still, but I think we're probably around 100 short. So that's too much money to just leave on the table. There's no significant difference on trash at day or at night that we've found. Yeah, no difference at all. I think it's more varied on tides than anything. So if the tide is smaller, I think the halibut move around a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna make another set, Ryan. Probably 2 more. Probably like 10 or 12 tub and a slightly shorter one. yeah, at least the weather's good. Should be fine for tonight. I don't think it was supposed to come up until tomorrow around noon at some time. So, anyways, stopped raining. Sun kind of came out for a little bit. Still a bit overcast, so it's all good. Couple more sets. How long of a soak will we give these sets? Probably try and at least give it 5 or 6 hours. We'll be hauling them after dark, so I guess it doesn't matter too much at that point, but drop them in the water here. I guess we'll probably have them out around, the first one out around 2-ish, and most likely try and haul it around 8, maybe 9. Try and get it through the slack tide, I think. We appreciate that, by the way, Googaloo. Oh, thank you. I guess I am out of hooks. After setting the tube, what are you guys gonna do next? We'll probably just go back into town. It'll be like half an hour out, 45 minutes out from where we finished setting. So just go back into town, probably eat dinner while we're there, and let the gear soak, and come back out and haul them in. Might have to pick up a light from Walmart. We crunched our floodlight on the piling at the dock the other day. They didn't have a camel log, so we were right next to the pilings, and I thought the davit was swung far enough in, and we're moving back, and I hear a crunch, and that was the end for that shop light. So it was ancient though; it was like 15 years old. So no big deal, it got its usefulness. It's just one of the cheapo 500 watt halogen. over there. What happened with the light? We have it out on the end of our davit where the pulley is that the line comes through, and usually I unbolt it and swing the davit in when we go and offload, because it protrudes out from the boat when you're hauling. So I swung it in, but just not far enough, and so it got crunched on one of the big log pilings that you tie your lines to at the dock.
pull that brake. What kind of battery we got left here? Up a little better here. Yeah. Yeah, just by the stool. Right above that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
It's pretty cool out, by the way, so no worries about this fish still being out. We'll get them cut up here after this set. All right. We'll shoot a couple more out here. And hopefully, with any luck, we'll get her wrapped up.
careful, my boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know where that is, Brad? Let me just stand out of the way of the camera. Is sculpin part of the halibut diet? Free bait, eat the competition thing? Absolutely, Steve. A few times you get a halibut on a sculpin. You can tell because the sculpin rides up the hook. And other times you get a sculpin and no halibut on it. It's like there should have been a big halibut on this guy. Sorry the pennies didn't work today. Well, you can't make them work every day, Googaloo.
Yeah. No worries.
Maybe they did a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we would have had nothing. You
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't hurt, that's for sure. No slime. Hello, everyone.
You're out of
Throw me
frame.
out of the picture. I don't want to get slimed.
You're out of the frame.
Get out
I don't even know if they can hear you.
Get out of
You're so
here.
quiet.
Yeah, I don't yell.
Your voice doesn't carry very far.
Like a little mouse.
Yeah.
Like
Were we on the spot, or do we still have time here?
I thought he was getting ready to. I'm not sure. I thought we were going.
I would have cut more. I would have cut more bait if I knew we weren't going yet. Oh, Albert says they can hear you. Albert said they can hear you. Guess we can pull another box out. You're going where I'm going. Classic. This right here. Yeah, you can't catch them if they're not there. True that. Or if there are too many skates hogging all the hooks.
that yawn?
I've been yawning.
The skates almost put me to sleep.
I wasn't even the one. Yeah.
Not yet.
Slow their speed down by half.
He said he was going to turn around. Actually, he means for me to trail it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have told me. What? I think I'm okay.
Oh, don't get coffee belly.
I think I'm coffeeed up. Just a minute. Check for Dad. Or look. For Lynn. That's nice. I don't know how that happened. Sakes. It's all falling apart.
Everything going on.
All on camera too.
Yep.
That thing needs a break. Yep. Another project for the list. Why is that doing that?
Slow down. Link. Link. There's our entourage of birds. I don't know. Did it?
Yeah, is it usually that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's see.
Link. 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 Whatever you think. Got plenty here.
What's that?
Whatever you think, I've got plenty here. So, however you want to do it. No, I said link.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. You know, last year we were over there on the 5th and they were pretty big tides too.
Yeah,
And I remember we like finished up.
with Dave.
With
With Dave? Or with us?
I think with us.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it was with Dave. And that was an overnight or two.
Yeah, it was.
And we got a few. Always such nice chunky fish. Think we should run over there?
We can drop one over there. Link. We'll probably end up with like 500 pounds.
Ended up having to shake a bunch. Hey, it's better than being short though. Link! Snap one of those rocks on. Snap one of those rocks on. Was that a link?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll make this our last full one, huh?
Cool.
Yeah, probably just put like 65 in there. Maybe 70.
All right.
I'm gonna slow down now.
Link! Okay. That cloud in those mountain valleys there look pretty cool. Okay. Can you stop that? I got it. All right. A few more hooks, I suppose. Oh, not cutting the halibut? I guess you need more bait. Yep. I'd tilt you guys down, but there's no real way to, so have to be patient with us on that one, I guess. I'm good.
Those are beautiful herring.
Thawing out. Should have got them back in the freezer.
Oh, yeah.
This was the last side box, so it might be worse off for wear.
Like, they don't even eat, you know? Like, they're roasted.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, we sure appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I'm not really sure how much battery life Dad's phone has left in it, but anybody who's still here, thanks for watching.
Yeah, anybody that tuned in. Our members, our Patreons, our subs, our viewers, anyone that spot fish from us, we thank everyone.
Yeah, so we got one more set we'll throw out here and get the rest of these fish cleaned up. Probably about 80 pounds. 100 or so left in the water to catch. I'm not sure if we'll stream tonight or not. Maybe come and haul them back. But yeah, today's a nice day to end the season, that's for sure. Weather's been nice. It's not raining now, which is extra nice. My hands are getting cold though. These cold baits. My gloves are damp. Yeah, my comment reading phone is at 6% battery life, so about to go silent. So we'll most likely stream tomorrow for the offload. So if we don't stream tonight, then I guess look forward to that. Might be enough for now. Get into autopilot mode. Can you hand me a bundle, buddy? Hey, I had leftover. I had leftover stuff. Here, I'll just take it. How much bait do we have left on board? About 200 pounds. And how much bait do we have left to bait up right now? Just about another half a set. Halfway there. We're just doing 2 sets, and hopefully that gets us the 5 fish that we need. If not, then I guess we'll be setting back and hauling it in early morning or something. I'm not sure. To see if it's worth it. If it's like 1 fish off, then it's probably not worth it to set anything out. But right now it's 5 fish, or, well, that's assuming a 20-pound average. We're about 100 pounds off right now, give or take. We're in the single digits of poundage to go, then we'll probably just end up leaving it in the water. Not enough to worry about coming out and getting. Yep, there goes my phone. It's done. Possibly. Looks like it. Okay, there's 5 more. 6, 4. A couple buoys. Oh, that's definitely enough. Can you plug me in, huh? My phone died. Olivia, is like 8 or 9 good?
Probably.
Should be good, right?
Yeah.
It's probably more like 10, but 8 or 9 for sure. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. 70. All right. Thank you. Yep, that's good. Right there. In the bin.
Put out that bird line anytime.
fall off there.
Ugh! What is a ugh?
I said, ugh, I hate it when that happens.
Did you lose one?
No, it went on the ceiling. Yanked it out of my hand.
Right. Ugh. Albert said that Ralph helped. Certainly did.
Yeah, I agree. Pulls those stringers up that kind of the way they should be.
Yeah. It's weird because it always seems like those little buoys used to dive really hard.
Yeah, I think.
When there's a swell, it helps, I guess.
Yeah,
It was just so nice to spend that day.
I think if we get an A2 for this, would be good. Do we need to mark it? Like, do they have to be marked or?
I think they're supposed to. I think every buoy on the boat's supposed to be marked.
Oh, okay. I was
In
gonna
case you want to
say.
go like, I don't know, try and pirate some halibut or something.
Yeah. Link. This time it was a splice. Let's go ahead and throw a rock on, dude. Link. Link.
Link. Link. Link. Link. Link.
struggle. Oh yes. Link! Last full one. Yep.
Just do like 75, 80.
Okay. Is that good, or do you want to go one more? I have enough for one more, if you want. Okay. Link. Somebody's mangling my snaps. Link. Okay. Okay. Grab your rear line, buddy. It's fun. Yeah. Clear. Is the round buoy okay, or should I put a low drag? Okay.
You can just throw one on if you want.
Sure. Stop it.
Good job, guys.
Good job. So this is a low drag buoy. It has these ridges on it that kind of break the slipstream of the water. Helps in higher current areas. When your buoy gets pulled over, these round ones, or when you're in high current, these round ones have a tendency to get pulled under if the current's too strong. So sometimes you want to use a low drag. Keep that from happening.
Hopefully this is okay. I feel like I should have gone this way more, maybe. I just said it like I always do here.
It's fine. I'm pretty confident we'll get our last few fish. Right?
Yeah. It'd be nice to be on the other end, really. So, if these guys are light, we're fine. If they're a little bit heavy, we're fine. Arrgh. Knew that was gonna happen. So hard.
Okay. How deep are we?
Unfortunately, we ain't done yet.
What?
everything's hosed.
I was about to put it back on. Ring.
Short. It was flopping over. I saw it. I was watching it. Clean those fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So I just hung it there for some reason.
But the wide load all of them.
Huh?
Wide load all of them.
Because then they'll slide around all over.
Or the scraper. But you grabbed one.
I grabbed one. Thought I did.
That
Yeah.
small one worked okay, but gives a bad shadow next to the hole.
Yeah, it's not quite enough.
What would be nice is like a couple of those, like, low.
Yeah. You want to take this? It's probably about to die.
Think so?
Yeah, there's a mic right there. Or take some mics too. Yeah, it was at like 20% before we started doing the first set.
Oh. You guys better come with me before my phone dies again. Plug you in. No way. No way, dear. Oh, yeah. Those are getting kind of low. How early? Probably like, well, they want us to deliver in the morning, which will probably be like at 8 a.m. So we'll probably have to come out here like at 5 or something, or 4. Early. That'll give us time to get the gear pulled in and go back to town. We're not real far from town. Yeah, so it'll take us a couple hours to pull the gear. Half hour to run back in, hour to run back in. So probably be pulling by 5. Give us a little extra time. Yeah, we're pointed towards town now, so that's like those first little islands right there, like 2.5 miles away. I gotta go get a new cheapo floodlight for on our pick and boom. That one got crunched against the dock, but it was really old anyways. It's been in the mast forever, so it's not a surprise. It just kind of crumbled. Go get a new cheapo one from Walmart. Those actually last pretty darn long out here, surprisingly. Yeah, I had to drop the mic off so I could plug in the phone. Maybe that will help. like to do that.
Do they?
They do that a lot. Cut in front of us. It's probably fun being a bird. Except I think they're always hungry.
They're always thinking of food. Just walking around.
These birds are doing a tornado around us. It's like flying in circles around us. They like to swoop around in front of you sometimes.
They don't want us to go home.
Act nutty.
All the animals are like so hungry.
And then one's always got to go like the other way to buck the trend. It's amazing they never collide in air. I don't know how they avoid each other. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We picked up quite an entourage today. What's that?
The birds.
Oh,
In and out.
tidbits back there.
I'm not ready for snow.
You're not ready for snow?
I don't want snow.
Come on, love.
That means it's too cold.
I don't know. Summer had to go so fast this year.
It can.
Yeah, they probably can't sense the cold is coming. They're trying to load up. Well, there'll be a bunch of cod boats to follow around soon enough. They can fill up on bait. right on it this year. Well, I guess it's been dark every time we've gone home the last 2 nights.
Yeah, our friends can see now.
Well, we really should have put out another set, I suppose, but that's usually how that happens. If you don't put it out, you're short. If you do put it out, you got way too much.
Right? We were just being lazy.
Yeah.
Hitchcock is back.
Hmm.
Hitchcock is back with the birds. Why is there so busy?
Oh, did we get all the welding finished? Nah. I don't think we ever get all our welding finished up. I had more to do on that wave ball, but then the boom truck showed up, and so we just sent it back down to the boat so we have it. But there's more to do on that. I always seem to have like a lot that doesn't really get finished. So always lots to do there, it seems like. I'm gonna start on that axle on that truck here in a day or two.
Get it closed in before the snow comes.
Too late now. I'm gonna be out there in the snow.
Not me.
That's okay. Yeah, so start working on that truck, get that back on the road. That'll be really nice to have again. And yeah, just start, I guess we gotta sit down and start going through our list and figuring out what all we need to do for this coming season, starting with jigging and try and write down the stuff that we need to fix for like this long line. I gotta redo that. Stupid redirect block has been driving me crazy. Just a couple little things.
Is it like riding up on the wheel, on the pulley itself?
No, so what happens, it's a closed block, but you can open it to put the line in there. And the way they made the sides of it, there's a gap in there, so if the line goes slack and the pulley falls, like drops down, the line can slip into that crack on the side. And of course you don't notice it because you're preoccupied with everything else. And so when you start bringing in the reel, if it's in that crack, then it pulls it in there tight and it'll just bust it off like instantly. That because it's such a short little length, there's no stretch in the line right there.
Yeah.
Like going down to the bottom, that line will stretch a lot before it so you notice when it starts to get tight. With that, it's just instantly and pop, breaks it.
Yeah,
So,
that's
anyways,
a good project.
I'll make a new one.
Yeah.
It's been on the list forever. So next fishing for us is January 1st. We'll start jigging cod and rockfish both. Rockfish is pretty tough in the winter, but it's okay. We don't get them real fast, but maybe a couple days get a load. And then cod too. Cod can kind of start out a little bit slow. Sometimes we get some good fishing in January. It just depends. We've been seeing some fish still around right now that have been fairly shallow, 40 fathoms. We can jig that deep. And if they're nice fish, then it's pretty worthwhile. Even if you just get like 10 or 15 big cod an hour, it could be, you don't make a ton of money, but it's fine. It's lucrative.
We like those big old lumpers.
Yeah.
They add up fast.
The nice thing about jigging is that you don't really spend a lot of money on fuel and stuff. You just tank it up. So yeah, that's our first fisheries. No crab this coming year, so that one's off the table. So really we'll just be jigging into March, April, if the season lasts that long. And then halibut after that. Do a little bit of halibut in the spring. Get some product available for people to buy. And then gear up for salmon. So that's kind of our tentative schedule, I guess.
And freezer unit somewhere along the line. Freezer unit somewhere along the line, huh?
Be working on that freezer unit right away. Kind of dust off my notes and start in on that. Start working on the permitting again and getting all that stuff in order.
Yeah.
This halibut made a big difference. We're stretched pretty thin financially, but now we've got a little bit of extra to work with, so I think we can start working towards that goal now.
At least start on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're in pretty good shape as far as what we need for supplies. I mean, there's stuff like vacuum bags and knives and trays and bins and stuff like that that we need, but that's not a huge cost financially.
Yeah, I guess the big thing is aluminum. Are you closing now?
For like the rest of our enclosure,
Yeah.
probably maybe just go with a tarp for now,
Oh,
because that's fine.
like
All you need is a covering. It can be a tarp, it can be whatever. So just something simple. Yeah, no tanners this year, Ryan. Coming year, I mean, we won't have a season in January. The biomass was too low, so they do surveys every year and determine the health of the fishery. And the way it works is we get 4 or 5 years of fishing, and then that group of crab is gone basically, and the next one is building. And so hopefully in 2 or 3 years we'll see another fishery. That's usually, if things go okay, it'll be 2 to 3 years in between fisheries, maybe 4, and then we'll have another one. And if they see a lot of predation and there's no recruits, no small crab growing up to be legal, then we just won't have a fishery. Yep, no crab.
rockfish and cod.
Rockfish and cod. So So the tanner population right now is it's just on the backside. So last year, or I should say this season, last January was on the end of the big cycle. So it's kind of just like maybe compared to like rabbits, the population will be really low and then it'll start to build, it'll peak, and then it'll start to fall off again. It's kind of like the same thing like that. And so the crab that we harvested this year were basically old crab. They were gonna either get caught this year or just die. We only keep nailed crab, and so their job was basically done at that point. And so that's why they just let us harvest them, because it doesn't affect the population whether you harvest them or not. They're gonna just die anyways, and they're not breeding anymore, so they're basically finished already. So now we just have to wait and hope that the crab that are the size of $0.25 and $0.50 right now grow up to be legal. If they can get through the next couple of years without getting eaten by all the cod around and halibut.
Being slurped up by the cod.
Yeah, then we'll have a chance. So.
Because you guys see a lot of those in their bellies, huh?
We do, yeah. So possibly maybe 2-3 years it'll be closed. If the recruitment is good, we might see a fishery in another 3 years, maybe 4 years. If it's 4, if this next cohort of crab don't make it to be sublegals where they're basically pretty safe from predation, then it could be a decade. I mean, it's happened before. So hopefully, yeah, 2 to 3 years, hopefully. It's really hard to say, though. There's so many different variables. But we're going to get another one. Yeah. Definitely get another one.
Another phone or another camera?
Another camera.
Yeah, those are nice.
The phone was really just for good streaming content.
Oh, yeah.
So the legs and the body, just like any crab, where the legs join the body, it's called the section. So when you pull the shell off, there'll be meat on that section, and then like the stomach and the gills and everything inside of that. So. Same as Dungeness crab, they have those sections that are connected to the legs. So there's a lot of meat there. Big crab, there's a lot of meat in the legs.
And tanners are so good too. We can get Tanner's subsistence unlimited, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I think there's a bag limit per day, but it's pretty generous.
It is.
And there's no yearly bag limit.
So good. King crab is really good too, but that one is really restricted. What is it? One crab or a year?
I think it's one crab a house for a king crab.
Yeah.
It might be two now, but it's always like one or two. Yeah, so the legs have meat in it too. Both the legs and the sections. Sandwich?
No. Christmas decorating.
Christmas!
It's always on my mind.
Well, it is that time.
Yep. I got an empty tree waiting at home to start decorating. I already have one up. But that's always something I've enjoyed is Christmas season and just having fun.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
How are you?
Sorry I failed today.
What?
Nope. Never.
You don't say that.
We should have just thrown another one out last night, huh?
Yeah, probably should have.
It's all good. Part of the game.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said if we had thrown another out, then odds are we would have had too much fish and had to shake a bunch back.
Yep.
I think those skates darn near wore me out today. I'm kind of sore now.
Those skates were brutal.
They were brutal. It's been a while since we got that many on a set. And that was just darn right rude and wrong.
Is there some magnetic cloud or something?
And I'm wondering, it always seems like we get squirrely right here.
Is there a current right here?
Shouldn't really be. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh no, a white hair. Oh, that one was just blonde. Never mind. Yeah, when we go for rockfish, we're
Did Your
Well,
start
it depends. We can target dusky rockfish, or we can target black rockfish. Dusky rockfish is a federally managed fishery, and we have an allocation for jig year. And black rockfish is a state managed fishery, and it's only the only gear type is jig gear for that one. And so if we want to do black rockfish, we have to check in with Alaska Department of Fish and Game, our local management team here, and let them know that we're going to go do a rockfish trip, a black rockfish trip, and what district we're going to fish in. And then they'll keep track of it. There's separate districts around the island, like the Fognak District, Northeast District where we are now, the east side, kind of down where we were fishing a couple days ago for halibut, and then further down is the southeast. There's also a west side district, so all these are managed independently of each other. Each one has its own separate quota, and they range from 5,000 pounds right here by town up to 50,000 pounds further down the island. So it's very closely regulated and monitored, so we don't exceed our quota on the rockfish. There's also a 5,000 pound trip limit, so you can't harvest more than 5,000 pounds in 5 days. And that just keeps the fishery under control and allows them to manage it effectively. The dusky quota, it's federal, so there's enough quota there. It's pretty much unlimited for us, and we can just go out and catch those whenever we want to. Except this time of the year, it's closed. The season closed November 15th for those, but otherwise it opens January 1st, and we'll go out and target duskies sometimes. We've got some good fresh markets that we ship to a guy down south, and that works out pretty good for us. The yellow eye is just incidental, so we've got a 15% bycatch allowance for it. Hello, Wyoming. How's it going today? There, mid-40s here, but it's gonna get chilly here in a couple days. I guess starting tomorrow it's gonna cool off quick. We got some hard northwesterly winds coming, and gonna drag all that cold air from further north down to us.
Yeah, they're saying the ground is gonna get pretty frozen down deep.
Here?
So leave your water running, they say.
Well, like instantly?
Just during this, I don't know, just some posts on Facebook.
Who's that?
City, I think.
Huh. They're really expecting a good cold snap, I guess, but
Well, once the ground gets cold.
yeah. In snowy Kentucky. Well, welcome to No Snow Kodiak. But I think we're going to get some snow here in a day or so, by the sounds of it. And we'll join the rest of the U.S. with our cold temps.
For a week.
We're not
Or
ready
two.
for it.
Well, I'm a lot more ready for it now that we're about done fishing.
Yeah, I'm glad that we're not going to be pulling gear and like blowing snow and blizzards.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
We're gonna get our boats cleaned up during this rain. Offloading and stuff before everything gets too cold.
Got like one day,
Yeah.
actually tomorrow.
Yep. Bust out the pressure washer and get all our tubs and other stuff pressure washed. Maybe the green up the side of the boat.
We don't have much for Christmas plans. Just
Be together.
here. We're not going anywhere.
Just hang out.
We don't leave home too often.
I'm hungry for ham. Hungry for turkey too. Hungry for turkey too.
I am too. Yeah. Yep, not too much planned. We usually just kind of hang out at home and enjoy.
Is that a Coast Guard vessel? Yep.
Yep, that's one of the cutters there. Not sure which one. Suppose the guy could look up the number 39. Not sure what they got going on. They've been there for several days now. Usually they tie up at the Coast Guard base.
Over a week.
Yeah, like a week, right? Yeah.
Maybe their dock is full out of the base.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we appreciate your support, Jerome. I wish fishing was a little bit better today, but that's all right. We'll get things finished up here and be done. Oh, there's a cutter coming down the channel too.
Right in front of us.
Yikes!
Yikes, how come?
I don't know.
I did the last week that 20? Here, baby. Here.
Yeah, we'll get it finished up here. We just need a handful of fish. We probably... I mean, I guess we could have just bagged it, but there's no use leaving money in the water, so to speak, so...
Yeah, we have the bait, we have the time, so.
Yeah, we're just right here anyways, so it's not like it's that tough, so... Yeah, we get another... I guess we need about 5 fish now. Need 100 pounds, 6 fish, 100 pounds. We'd take 10 fish and get 200 pounds. So if we get a few more, that's fine. Get closer to our actual fishable amount.
Yeah, we're close. We were that close, but might as well get them all.
We are.
Weather's nice.
another cutter coming down the channel here.
Where are they going, Duck Bay?
They can't go in that.
I wouldn't think that they'd be in there, but that's kind of weird, the turn he's making.
They can't go in there.
They can't?
Not that way.
Maybe they're just getting out of our way, huh?
I don't know why. Up there.
Maybe they're just...
It's shallow over there, guys. I don't even know what those draw.
Look at where their exhaust comes out.
Yeah. It's painted black, so it's not so noticeable.
Oh, it is? That's not smoke?
That's some of it's smoke.
I gotcha.
They
Wait,
see you?
there's people outside. Now remember, just to go straight in, hon.
I was gonna say, remember to pull him straight. Yeah, that little one was just aluminum skiff, just a sporty fishing boat, I guess. Yeah, the Tanner fishery is open access, so it's just a free-for-all. We have pot limits in place, depending on the health of the fishery, and then we also have a time limit. We can only fish from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. So it kind of slows the pace of fisheries, so Fish and Game can manage it effectively. But there's no quota system or anything, so you get what you get. And we're home. Just like that. auto park worked fine last night. I'm used to backing in because our other stall, we used to be on a different finger, and we'd always back the boat in because our tie-up lines are on the starboard side. That's how we like to tie this one up. And so I was always used to backing in, and I still forget sometimes, and then go to back in here instead of pulling in straight.
And so do we. Oh yeah.
I think we were in that other spot for like 10 years or something, so it just kind of is ingrained in my brain still. And so it's just a little bit of fiddling around to get spun back around. So the other boats around us are mostly like seiners on this finger, like the Lynx in front of us and the Janie Lou, the Laguna Star right there. These are all seiners for the most part. Some of them do a little bit of jigging, some will also do tanner crab. But generally speaking, you know, they're seine vessels. Like the big gray steel one, when we first turned to come into our finger, that big steel one, the shoe yak, that's a longliner, so they longline halibut and black cod. Some of the other ones, when we first came into the harbor, like the big black one, they do several fisheries. They'll do like pod cod. Some of them do Dungeness crab. A lot of them tender salmon in the summer. They have tender contracts, so they'll pick fish up from all these seiners and bring it back to town. Oh, hey, Gold VP. Well, we came up a little short. We probably should have put another set out last night, so. We had our fill of skates today on the first set. I'd say at least 100,000 pounds.
True.
Or at least that's how it felt. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't 5,000 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Those were monsters.
There's some big skates.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we kind of got beat up by them. So we need about 5 fish to be on the low end. 10 fish to be just right to max out the permit. So we threw a couple more sets out, and we'll go pick them early in the morning and then go deliver. Probably around 8 a.m. or something, so yeah.
So we got an early morning.
Yeah, we'll have an early morning. We'll go home, take a nice nap. Actually kind of tired. Wasn't super early this morning, but you were up early.
Yeah, I woke up at
4,
yeah,
3:30.
Didn't get back to sleep, so I got up and did a little editing and just waited for everybody else to get up.
Yeah, if the fish would have been a little bit bigger, we'd probably be okay, but you know, 100 pounds, so that's good money. We don't want to just leave it in the water, so if we're at the minimum, then that extra poundage will roll into next year. If we're short, then we lose that revenue. So
we had the bait and the time.
yeah, we did. So not too big of a deal. It's like 45 minutes to run out there and pull out. So it's not a big, huge deal to run out and get them in the morning. Yeah, so I guess we'll sign off for the day. Appreciate y'all coming along.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll probably be out and about one more time here, like I say.
Yep.
Probably about 4 a.m., so 12 hours from now, 13 hours from now. Probably start hauling at 5. That'll give us enough time to get our gear in, I think, and
Yeah.
get
It
back
helps
to
that we
town.
have plan the
Sounds
school.
good, Jerome.
It does, right? Yeah. Things will go fast, huh? Went pretty
Thanks
quick
for tuning
today.
in.
So, yeah. Thanks,
right,
everybody.
guys.
Catch you later.
Bye everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, good evening, Straw Carpenter. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ryan, Eric, Russell. We'll see y'all again soon. Bye-bye.